Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Apologies for the late start. I was tending to one of my cats. You know how it goes. Cats always take some form of priority, right? But here we are. And Bois to you as well, Cass. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Witch, good to see you as well. Cass is always here, really rip roared and ready to go. But I hope you've had a great day so far. And Soup, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you got your tooth sorted out. If not, hopefully that's happening soon for you, man. And let's go ahead and swap to the desktop view. Right there. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Blueprints. Not Prince, Blueprints. You know what I mean. For possibly the last night, but let's not bank on it.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. So, did a little research. All right. Talked to my brother some, did a little research. Last night we had an objective. We have to do the castling thing. However, there is a step before that we should do, we can do, we should do. And we're going to restart the day until we can do it. So it turns out there is a puzzle that I took the notes for, technically, but I did not pursue. So, let's see about tending to that. And good, we're ready to go. All right, so, welcome to where we're going to be for the next little bit. So, a while back, say a couple nights ago, we did the puzzle here, right? And it brings us down to right here where we can... the door doesn't reopen. Where we can find the 8th angel here, Draxus. Okay. And we have all the other angels. And if we... What's the solution to this one? The first solution, I'll go ahead and show you. The first solution is to start here, pull the arm down. This one, and then I believe it's this one, that one, and then this one. And then you go down there, you pull Draxus's arm, and then it opens up a passageway into the basement. That we didn't even need, really. However, there is another puzzle here. And it has to do with the Order of the Angels. So, our next objective here. So it was order. Yes, it was order. And what I'm guessing is, because I feel like the first time I did it in order, what I think is I went here and then here, when it's supposed to be here and then here, you know? So, we have to hit these angels in order now, by the order that was listed in the will. I noted this order, I should point out, because when I saw it, I went, hey, that seems like it's going to be important. And then I completely disregarded it. It is, in fact, important. We have it right here. Okay, so, let's talk. Orinda, I know for a fact, is right here. This is Orinda. Okay, let me note that down. Oh. Well. Thanks, Geringer. I need that kind of energy, honestly. So when redeems drink water, even... Oh, drink water? So cheers, brother. Sounds good, though. I'm not drinking water right now, but you definitely should. still getting my caffeine fix. All right. This one is Rena. Feels weird writing code next to her name. But yeah. Mila, we can find in the Lost and Found. I do believe Mila is right here. Okay. It's either that one or it's this one. One of the two. I think we're going to need to draft the dead end room. French game is within reach. God, I really hope so. I really, really hope so. Okay. Sleeping mask and gems. All right. We're going to try to draft the Lost and Found. Okay. Start with the conservatory. Oh, that's fine. Estate East Hall. But yeah, for those that don't know, by the way, I'm giving this 2 days for us to finish it. If we don't finish it in the next 2 days, so tonight and Wednesday, we leave it where it is. You know? Yeah, whenever I see that it, that, like, eventually, probably one day, it has my interest loosely. I've read a lot about, apparently the third act is incredibly buggy. And it's a style of game that kind of reminds me of Skyrim, and I don't need that right now. The last train has left the station. But one day, because I hear, other than the buggy Act 3, I hear good things about it, really. So let's come back this way. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, we bought it all out. Good. Alright. Come on, Lost and Found. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that's always part of the experience, isn't it? Okay. For the record, I don't know where exactly we're supposed to go for these rooms, or to like figure out where these rooms are. I only know that the Lost and Found has notes on one of them because I distinctly remember it. Don't really want to use that, but we have it as an option if need be. Lost and Found. Yeah, fuck it. I lost the magnifying glass. It's actually a huge loss. No, Mila is the cleaning one. It's a good thing I did this then. Hey, Cammy, good night to you. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. all the way back through here. Ooh. My stomach is a little upset. Just to be safe, I do believe. Trying to think, where did we see an image? It doesn't matter now since we lost the magnifying glass. I wonder if we could actually go buy it back. Don't think a joke will help. You know what? I'd be inclined to agree. I do not think a joke would help. Alright, so when you lose an item in the Lost and Found, you lose it for the rest of the run. Got it. Well, that really sucks. Okay. I'm trying to think. What room would have what I'm looking for? Hey there, Saphira. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Exhausted. Ooh, sorry to hear it. Hopefully you're able to get some rest tonight, though. It's by the showcase room right here. Okay. And the ornate compass. There we go. That. I got a new piercing. Hopefully the piercing isn't giving you any issues. Ooh. Let's do the servants' quarters. Not that we need it, but you know. Let's rotate that. What I might do is I might look to see if there's any or where I need to go for these hints. I'll do it the old-fashioned way, but I want the I would like the game to let me know if I'm going the right direction or, you know, if I'm wasting time, as it were. Did you ever pass the exam? No, I got it up to a C though. But that's a bonus thing. That's not really tied to any of the puzzles. So I'm not overly concerned with it. I won't lie, if I did it again, I would probably find the answers online. That's where I'm at with the test. Because, strictly because of the algebra bullshit. I'm not doing algebra, alright? Not at this point in my life. Grab these. Free salt shaker, why not? Master key. Fuck it. Spin the star. There we go. Show me the ladies' room. Okay. You know what? Do it again. Keep going. I kind of wish you could set it up to where it stopped doing little pop-ups for every item you got. Because like at this point, I don't need to know anything about the sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine so. I don't normally think those are a good time to manage. Hopefully you at least enjoy the piercing, though. Fuck. Yeah, I imagine that kind of area swelling would be a pain in the ass to deal with, to say the absolute least. I hate spending stars like this. Give me the office. Because I believe that is where the king is, yeah. Alright. Okay, let's see here. We got the king, we got the rook, we got the queen. We definitely have the pawn somewhere. So that leaves the knight, which I think is in here. The bishop. Oh yeah, I bet it was pretty noticeable. Yeah. But hey, that's you know, temporary for temporary process, or at least you know, piercing that you hopefully enjoy and don't regret getting. And just so folks are aware, of course, it's about that time. Usual ad breaks happening. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here looking for this room. Do I need to set it to Banner of the King? Right. Okay. Thank you very much, Zuli. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully today's a little bit easier than yesterday, you know? Thank you very much. Safira, thank you very much for the resub as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Let's do the gymnasium. I sure fucking hope so. It feels like it's starting to beat me down, but that's okay. We're gonna give it our all. Can't believe how many. I came into this was like, I don't plan to use any of my stars, and we've basically fucking used them all up. Oh my gosh, that's fair. I get that. Yeah. Ads are a pain in the ass, to say the absolute least. There's the chapel. Can I rotate it? Huh. Trying to think. Okay. Let me take a look at the hints here. Looks like I need to go through multiple iterations of the den, not the den, the library, which is fucking annoying. My general rule of thumb right now is I'm going to give every puzzle about an hour or two for me to figure it out organically, or to find out as much as I can, and then just fucking get it over with, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, that's probably where we will end it so I can get some stars back. That is the end of the road, though. Let's see, I want to note down what we need to figure these out. Gift shop. Okay. Drafting room. So we need the drafting room, volume 5. I think that's all we need to figure out the rest of these. Okay. Hello there, Twitch Wizard. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see here. All right. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. See if we can get the drafting room real quick so we can get that out of the way. I just realized with the whole archive thing, that would be an uphill battle, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Let's go to the planetarium call today there. Let's get a fresh start. Challenge for the event. Nice, hell yeah. Hopefully it's treated you well then. Oh. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one apple. Alright, call it a day there. Your first stream. Nice, congrats. Hope you had a good time with it. First one's always the hardest. Cool. Hell yeah, that's yeah, it's an older game, isn't it? Alright. So we need the gift shop, the drafting room, and the library, because I think we had already planned to get volume 5 out. Hey there, Charlie. How you doing, bud? Are you safe? You already on the road? Hey man, I mean that's a unfortunate reality of streaming at the start, honestly. My first couple of streams, it was like, one or two friends at best, and I still mentally stream as if I'm only streaming to my best friend, honestly. So I mean, it's the way of the road, just keep pushing along, and as long as you're having a good time and doing your best, you'll find some success with it. And away in about 2 hours. Hell yeah. Make sure you're safe. Especially if you're traveling on the road. People are awful fucking drivers these days. Okay. So let's see. Oh, we could have done it's fine. I want to get this solved before we swap to the Rook anyways. Okay. Oop. Well, hopefully the internet issues don't happen to you too often. And which is right, like find someone of similar or a little bit bigger size, and raid into them. That helps a lot. Helps build connections, which is absolutely right there. Haven't slept, so you just crash in the car. Oh, you don't got to drive, right, Charlie? Both these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the black box. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements in the blue box are true. Wow. Okay. All right. Ah! That makes sense. Joya. Pizza. Alright. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more to figure out. And really all we need is the library or the drafting room to figure out the rest. Yeah, it's a wordplay puzzle when it comes to those. Working on right now. We are working on the angels. We are working on the angels because the will gave us an order for the angels, which I had already noted down because when I saw it appear in the will, I was like, "Ooh, that seems important." But I never guessed why. I just thought maybe like for a test or something, and it turns out no. There's 2 puzzles with the crypt. We left the castle. According to the loose guide of hints that I found, this needs to happen before the castle. Whatever the castle is, this needs to happen first. That was the order. So we got the castle on pause while we work on getting this puzzle solved. And then after this, we'll get back to tackling the castle, which next we have to do the chessboard bullshit again. Okay, so right now we're looking for the library or the drafting room. Is there algebra? Yep, okay. Ideally, I think we want the library. I think the library gives us a better answer. Let's wager 100. See what happens. Damn. Sometimes that's the way of the road. Fortunately, we don't get to make that kind of gamble. I wish we could. Be a lot easier. Let's go ahead and do that. Pop over here. It's funny, instead of gambling, we could have came in here and bought all this shit out. It's all good. We're pausing the castle for now. We're not dropping it, but we need to do this puzzle first, essentially. Okay. Draxus, obviously. I didn't need to note that one down. Vea. Okay. All right, sounds good. Hope you have a good time with it. All right. Amount of steps don't really matter. We can go ahead and do it like so. We would like... What did I have noted down? The drafting room. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab this. Grab that. Thank you. The drafting room isn't exactly necessary, but it'll essentially eliminate a guessing step for us. And you could be thinking like I am, punk, you could just, you know, look at the hints that you already have up and, you know, take those two answers. And I could, but I'm not going to. This is Blueprints. It is a roguelike puzzle game. That is the best way I can describe it. Rank 7. Alright, if we can get blue rooms all through here. Oh! We ain't getting shit. Okay. I mean, I guess graphically I could see it, but gameplay wise it is very, very far from the Stanley Parable. Son of a bitch. Alright. I guess we can go into the rotunda. Doesn't really matter where the day, we don't have the tomb out there, so we're going to be, you know, phoning the day in eventually. Come on. Come on. No, no. This is purely puzzles and lore deduction. We're gonna go the key route. Where's it at? Alright. And rotate it along. Alright. Let's head back over there. So we'd like to get some blue rooms. Nope. Not gonna waste a key like that. Let's real quick come in here. 3 is yellow. Okay. If I ever take the test again, I need to remember that. Apples are 2 steps. Bananas are 3. That was one I was constantly messing up, so. Redraw it. Run out of steps. If I run out of steps, then we move on to the next day. Oh, we're broke. Okay. Yep, we run out of steps, then it moves it to the next day. The house resets. And looks like that's the end of the road regardless. So what we're going to do here, the utility closet, what kind of tip are they going to give us in here? Where is it at? This is a blue room. So there should be one. I guess there might not be since it's a dead end, but I mean, no, that doesn't sound right. Not back there. It's not right there. Huh. And I guess it is possible that there is no... that there is no tip in here. I play mobile games. I play some gotchas, but I don't play them on my phone. I play them on the desktop. Things like Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. Where, oh where? I guess it doesn't really matter. Don't think it has one. It probably doesn't, but the funny thing is like, it's a blueprint, and blueprints are supposed to have them, so. Okay. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Moving on to the next day. Well, I mean, it depends on your phone. Like my phone, I've played it on my phone before. Whenever I've not been in the state, and it is fine. I mean, you're not going to get insanely good FPS, and it's going to run your phone a little hot. But you know, if you really want to play it, if your phone's got the specs, it should work just fine. Hey, username, good morning to you. How you doing, bud? Mansion today? You know. You know. It's going. It's going. We'll see what lies ahead. Doing good. Good deal. Glad to hear it, man. Get to the last room. Oh, we got to the last room a long time ago. Yeah. That's a done deal. What we're doing now is a lot of extra shit, we'll say. Got to try Miyabi is so good, Machiavelli. Hope you're doing well, by the way, bud. Welcome on in. Yeah, Miyabi is so fucking good, dude. She's unparalleled. And the thing is, like, they have plenty of great characters, but some of them, like, require a pretty high skill, or like, you know, you're gonna be practicing a lot with them. Not her. No, it's it's very easy. I love it. Alright. So, what we want is the drafting room, I believe. S rank. Oh, nice. Did you get is it Yijin? Yijuan, I believe is how you say her name. 1 second here. I will be right back. All right. Apologies. Had to go check on my brother real quick. The bird lady, hell yeah, yeah. I'm working on building her up right now as well. She's really fucking good. Unfortunately, not as good as Miyabi, but Miyabi is she's a void hunter in the lore, and that seems to be like a classification of character that they want to kind of be treated like big dick energy, period. Like, they've released plenty of characters since she came out, and none of them, there are plenty of great characters, obviously, none of them hit that kind of oomph, you know what I mean? The best they do is, alright, it doesn't have ice weakness, right? Genshin. Yeah, yeah. The updates for the gacha games can be pretty intense, that's for sure. Oh hell yeah, Witchy. I mean, as an Evelyn stan, I do think Astra Yao is kind of necessary for her. Welcome on in. How you doing? You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. That's on a blue memo. That's on blue paper, so I do think that is actually accurate. Well, I mean, hopefully you had a good time if you were forced to download it at least, you know? Oh yeah, she can still work, don't get me wrong. Like, there's no character in the game that's like, you need this character in order to play, but like, they're just, in cases like Evelyn, like, they just work way too much better with they work way better with the character, you know. Who Evelyn is. You'll run into Evelyn in chapter 4, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, the Evelyn Lighter combo was pretty damn good. The combo that I found that I enjoy doing for Hollow Zero, at least, which caught me off guard with how well I thought it works, is Miyabi, Jane Doe, and Astra Yao. Like, I love Jane Doe, so, but I didn't think that she would like work really well with Miyabi, at least in Hollow Zero. And no, it works pretty damn good. It'd probably be better if I used like you know, Bernice or Evelyn. The other team I found that actually works really well, and this is outside of works for me at least outside of Hollow Zero, is Evelyn, Vivian, and Astra Yao. Evelyn and Vivian just fucking going back and forth builds up anomalies so fast. It's really good. At least for me. I'm sure that's not really a meta build by any means, but if you're not doing the Deadly Assault meta build, is you know, you can get by with anything. It's a matter of how much you want to fucking try for it, right? Missed Vivian. Oh no. Vivian's so good too. The maid character. Oh, Corrin? Yeah. Yeah, we love Corrin. Speaking of love, we are gonna have to love redoing this place. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to love rolling it again. Because we're out of rooms. And yeah, didn't get the one we wanted. Yeah, at first I wasn't like overly sold. I was just kind of like, you know, like she's cute and all, but the whole character design, like, you know, obsessed with Phaethon and everything. I was like, you know, I can pass on that. And then I saw the gameplay, and did the story, and I was like, nah, I gotta have her, and I'm glad I did. I really like Hugo too. I wish I got, like, part of me wishes I got Hugo, but the thing is, like, it's from what I've read, he kind of thrives with lighter, and I'm like, I'm not rolling on two dudes. Like, I'll consider rolling on one dude. I'm not rolling on two dudes now. Get out of here. All right. I'm still quietly on strike after not getting Pompeii as a character. No spoilers, but yeah. Until I get Pompeii as a character, I really have no interest in rolling on a male character. There we go. Let's get the tone. Okay. So, blueprints. Alright, so if we can find the drafting room, I think it is. It's either the drafting room or the dormitory, but I feel like it's the drafting room. If we can find that, that should tell us what we're looking for. At the pupper. Okay. Oh, I drink plenty, don't worry. I am on top of hydration. Lycon's really, really good. Lycon's really good. I've had him as a staple for my teams since Ellen came out. Because before I had Miyabi, Ellen was like my main character. And then unfortunately, Miyabi completely replaced Ellen. Hello there, Tough Rocket. Welcome on in. We haven't checked the board in a little bit. To be fair, I think we talk about Triple Z at least once every couple of days. God damn it. They have nothing new for me. There's quite a few of us here who are decent Triple Z fans. I think I might uninstall Wuwa. I don't think I'm going to make time for the anniversary event. I think it's already over. If not, it's close. I think it ends like this week. I just don't got time. Hell, I didn't even check any of my gotchas today. I was fucking buried in World of Warcraft and grinding in Final Fantasy. I guess we'll put the mailroom here. None of the rooms really matter. We're just trying to get to the room we're looking for. Yeah, I think I logged in and was like, "Oh, this is cool," and then I completely fell off. So maybe tomorrow or after stream I'll see if it's still going, if there's anything I need to claim. What is that? I've never heard of that game. Waiting for the Miyabi rerun? I hope it's soon, yeah. She's a killer fucking character, dude. Fingers crossed. More people need Miyabi. Earth Defense Force. Oh, okay, never mind, yeah. No, I had friends that played that in college. Yeah. I just kind of thought that series died off. Alright. Draft. Fuck! That's what we need right there. Alright, let's go get some gemstones. I do think if anyone's like waiting on Triple Z, I think now would be a great time to play because the anniversary just started last week and you get a metric fuck ton of free shit right now. Like, it's probably the most giving anniversary event, and there's a reason. I've mentioned it before. It's because they had like multiple things pop off at once. It's like the most giving event I've ever seen. Yes, I mean, hell, you log in, you get 1600 polychrome right off the bat. That's a 10 roll right there, you know. Did I miss something in the chest? Was it the key? Yeah, it's because I don't need the key. The key does me no good. And time to show me the drafting studio. Not yet. My gut says, let's do this. My gut says that the end of it has to, like, you know, point this way or something. Has to point towards the inside of the house. So, oh, we'll put the wine cellar here. Yeah, and the space has only like kind of went up, honestly. Well, I think it's worth it. I don't know if you enjoy playing it, obviously. That's why I'm considering getting uninstalling WuWa. Is like while I enjoy the game, I don't play it enough, and it's kind of taking up a lot of space, a lot. Put the dove coot here. Redraw. And redraw. Redraw. There she is. All right. Give me that. Dia. Lydia. Right of Walter. Left of Walter. Okay. We need a chapel. Is this going to be... No, okay, we have the conference room. Give me all these. Sega had it removed. That sounds like the way of the road for companies like Sega. Yeah, they're very aggressive with their IPs. No, keep going. No. Nope. There it is. Okay. Pitchfork, riding crop. There we go. The time has come. Let's get the friggity fuck out of here. Wrong way. Alright. It is time to solve one puzzle tonight. And then it's time for the castle. Or the castling? Castling. Give me this. Okay, let's get... God damn it. I guess if Dalton isn't here, he's here in spirit. Yeah, either one of those could be a reason for Sega to take it down, honestly. They don't like to fuck around with that kind of stuff. Same vein as Nintendo. So, first up, Orinda. Scepter. Lydia is the riding crop. Rena is right here. Joya is right there. Doya is right there. Then we have Vea right here. Oh, come on. And then Mila right there. And then finally the last one. And there we go. to typing. These are the rough drafts of our mother's books. There was a red prince. I'm going to write these down. Who sat on a red throne. So we don't have to do the tomb every time. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Okay. Scepter. Statue, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I thought. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color. The prince often said. Now, it's very possible that we don't need to do this, writing down everything along the way. It's very possible, but I am trying to dummy-proof this as much as I can. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Been screenshotting it, calling it a day? I don't blame you. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh, that makes even more sense. Could not stand the sight of a canary, Arch Aries, or a crow. That would be Orindia. The original Orindia. Okay. He could not stand the white of a swan. And I believe that would be Morajai in the snow. Yeah, I thought I was going to go the memorize route when I started this game, and there's no way. Okay. And he never looked up. Never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. The sky is underlined with a weird squiggle. Okay. Didn't see the birds. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Yeah, if it was red, he had to have it, you know? He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day, the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. Okay. Anything around where it is? Okay. All right. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. Clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. I don't think there was any tips or like any clues hiding in this one. So how about this one? A new clue. There's that squiggle. All right, time for yet another writing session. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. No, it's dead. How many memos should be visible? Cook and maid. I feel like writing all this down because this is going to be a little bit more medium gate. Go fuck yourself. All right. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as stretched on for miles. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Okay. Dead herrings. Game's way of saying there's nothing in those, I guess. Double check with Kirk about documents. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner of all of the tombs. For in the case, he had checked every space. If he had found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Yep, we already got that. Swap king with the rook. Yep. That's what we're doing next. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. No. Maybe, actually. Yeah, castling is something we're going to have to do. Okay. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Place fork was something connected to 10. Okay. And tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers, swapped to colors, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Well, that is 115 turning counterclockwise, which is exactly what we need to do. Changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. She called her Merry Christmas. Okay. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Yeah, it's fucking full of them. Noted in verse. Nothing here is new. Okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid all the floor plans and measured the gaps. And is that an if? And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay. From what I was told, I believe... Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, reading through the rest of this book. What I was told, I believe Martel's dictionary is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft room. Alright, well we have all the rooms. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Or is it perhaps something due, something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it really be true? If there is a new clue, you'd know what to do. From this final illustration. Platform Route 8. There's a sign on every page. Part. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right turn. Dead end. Record. Each. Stop. This is removed from the final illustration, though. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, noted. I think so. But as for what it all means, who's to say? Point is, we got it done. We can come back and look at it down the line. But we got the copies. It'd be nice if those were added in the library, but it is what it is. Probably my one gripe is I think the documentation, once you find it once, you should have access to it at all times. That's the way of the road with the game. It's easy to get real lost in it. Okay, let's see here. We got a rook. Can we even do the castling right now? Let's think. We have the rook. We have a queen. We have a bishop. We definitely have a pawn somewhere. So then we need the king. And we need the knight. I think the knight is in the observatory. So we need the king. Oh, we had a bishop here too. That's right. Take that. Thank you. We can't do a redraw. The white box is true and does not contain the gems. Box that displays the word gems is empty. Box that displays the word true is false. Fuck it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's it's not a puzzle I spend a lot of time on. don't think we're going to get it today. Okay. Somehow, Robin, I'm giving it 2 more days max. We got other shit I want to do. How are you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Pick this just in case. Mornings being morning like, I feel that. Yeah. I know that feeling all too well. It's a pretty strange problem to be happening. Let's go with this. I'm going to try to hold on to these. Oh. No, you're all good. Okay. We are... this is basically our last gasp right here. And of course, right there, we get it. Freeze the account. Fuck it. Alright. I don't think any of these rooms are king rooms. Oh, we wouldn't be able to get back anyways. Okay. Oh, we'd be able to tell from here. That's okay. All right. There we go. Got to go get a bottle of water here after that. So I think today we'll still go with the blue room. Yeah, we'll make it a trading post, why not? Any items snooping around? Nope. All right. Yeah. Ideally, we'll get the not the drafting room, the study and the office in quick order. We're gonna do blueprints. Nook, that gets the rook. I don't think, oh, there's a pawn in here. Alright, well, that works. The study, fuck it, go ahead and get the study. There we go, so that's the queen. So we need the office. Observatory is good. So that's the knight. So now we just need the bishop. Some good bonuses there. Just need the rumpus room and the rumpus room and the office. Oh, we probably should have used the lockpick. That's fine. Office, there we go. There's the king. Just put the storeroom right here. Drafting studio. You know what? I'm willing to redraw it to at least get some new doorways going. Okay. No. Don't want to redraw too many times. Be nice if this was pointing the other way. Fuck it. Okay. Pet the pupper. Let's go connect the library right here. Doesn't really matter. Fucking grab that. Planetarium. Great Hall is fine. Oh, we have the lockpicking kit. God damn it. We don't need that, but might as well. Okay. Next room. Okay. That's fine. Ballroom. Actually, not a bad idea. Oh, there should be. Did I already note down this memo? Yes. Yes, I did. Ballroom? How dare you, witch? It's discrimination. Go ahead and rotate this. head on south. All we need is the office. Okay. We have the office. We do have the office. Rumpus room. Gyms are in the white box or the chapel, yeah. Gyms are not in the black box. Statement is as true as the statement on the black box. Okay. If that's false, then that's false, then that's false. Nope. It's probably the white box. All right. We have plenty of ways to come from up here. Fuck it. Don't take my lockpick kit. Shovel, that's fine. I don't care. Problem is, it's going to take something from us unless we connect this to the commissary. Okay. Looking for the rumpus room. Fuck it. Car keys. Maybe they'll take the car keys from us. Broken lever. That's fine. Who cares? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these. We gotta start running out of blue rooms that aren't the ones we're looking after or looking for eventually, right? It's a bold strategy, but fuck it. That is actually a worthless lever to pull. Yeah. Worst room in the building, or second worst at least. Come on, show me rumpus. Let's put that there. Red rooms come with negative effects. There it is. Which, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. There she is, the rumpus room. And there's our bishop. All right. Straight shot south. Alzara. That dick, dude. I fucking hate Alzara. Thank you for the bits to make that emote even bigger. Alright. And we're off. Oh, do we have the sledgehammer? We do not. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? We waste the keys? What do you fucking do? Oh, we got 3 keys there. Okay. And out we go. Alright. Ugh. I believe we should only have to do this in one go. I don't think we have to do it tomorrow since we're already the king. Down we go. And I'm out. Okay. And here we are. Okay, right off the bat, the rook is in the nook. Then we have the study for the queen right there. Oh, we can go ahead and get the pawn out of the way too. Right there. I believe the rumpus room was right. It's one of these, right? Oh no, it was the bishop. That would be up there. There we go. Let's see, that's there. Come on. One of these is your home. Where did we put the observatory? There we go. Draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. And there we go. Could I, though? Hold on. Can I please? Damn it. I really don't want that buff. Alright, here we go. Prague indeed. Okay. Let's see. Solved isn't the hardest struggle that I've had yet. Okay. Let's see. I do love the sick jazz. In Ares Court, where the king now lays. I'm going to assume I don't have to write those down. The music has indeed picked the fuck up. This is a puzzle. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phase. I don't know. To solve the puzzle, like I've got to find all the pieces first, you know? The goal there is to get the denoted color into the corners. Hey there, Pangolino. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's the day treating you so far? You know, I'm getting by. It's been a taxing day mentally, but you know, we're getting there. We're hanging in there. Will a youth approach with empty hands? All right, so. See how this is done. Alright, so the first one right there. That turns black. There we go. Without gifts nor gold, no mannered charms. Black key is lying with the last king of 8. The sax is going hard. Maybe we don't want to do that because we want to turn. I think we want to turn all these oranges into black. Actually, I think that means we actually do want to do that. Okay. Because that will force that. patient figure, a reckoning great. Oh, oops. Okay. This is when it comes to the black tiles, I figured it out pretty well. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. Go. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. And leave their door open? That's weird. I've been there before though. So it can be annoying, but better than dealing with people getting pissy. Ares Court, where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Without gifts nor gold, no manner charms. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. A patient figure, a reckoning great. A sullen cross as 5 stars align, and in the sky above a brilliant sign. Take care, wizard. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Sacred hour, that time word phrase. Okay, that's to do with the sacred hour. The youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Have an idea, but I fear to execute it. I have nothing to lose. Nothing to gain either, really. But nothing to lose. Okay. So, ignoring that, okay. I'm going to be fairly quick here. Okay. Ignoring that. Like the clock tower, but I'm not particularly picky about it. That'll do. All right. Okay. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. The problem is the sacred hour is really far away. Okay. And if I'm wrong, then I'll refer to the hints. But tonight is about trying to think it all through. Tomorrow, whatever I don't have solved will be brute forced. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was worried for a minute. Alright. So, really have to, I guess that's a good way to kill time. Gotta do it all over again. It's pretty fucked up. This is a way to kill time. That's right. That's the way we want to do it anyways. There. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Go. Easy. Easy street. God, I'm so good when it comes to the black tiles. Oh, whoopsies. Easy street, bam. Alright. And now the fun part. I have no way of tracking when this hour is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could run up and check. I suppose is what I'll do. Because there's no way it's been that long. After all, we had to kill like, what, 20 minutes it felt like in the clock tower? Stomach is rumbling in a painful way, so probably going to throw up the AFK screen or the AFK text while I what's into that? What is it? Is it 1:30? Okay. All right, back down we go. Sinclairs. Dude, the Sinclairs, the Epson, all of them, they gotta fucking get it together. All day too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It seems like a lot of people are having stomach issues as of late. It's kind of hit me out of nowhere. Position ourselves like right here, okay? Now, to go deal with my stomach issue, I'm gonna throw up my AFK for 5 minutes. It might be longer, who knows? I think we gotta sit here for like a while. So when I'm back, I guess we'll just shoot the shit. I'll be right back though. Nature calls. Okay. Oh. We are back. And I can see probably not nearly enough time has passed. So let's go check. Thank you, thank you. They need a clock down there. We need a clock down here somewhere, you know? Okay. Jesus, Mary, and Saint Joseph. All right. Well, no, yeah, if I need tips or anything, I will ask. But otherwise, yeah, just going at it. And if I really need it, I've got a hint guide up on my Steam. Though I'm trying not to refer to it. Hello, hello, it's Derek. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Shout out for you here. It's Derek, who's kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow. Ooh, excuse me. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Hello there, Mr. Fank and chauffeur. And Derek. Come on in. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, I definitely think there's a plateau as far as enjoyment goes personally, but and I think I've plateaued, but it's a good enough time. Oh, are you playing it as well? Okay. So I think that's pretty sure that's in here. Sacred Hour. Yep. Will a youth approach with empty arms? That's us. I assume that means we don't need to be carrying anything. Okay, hell yeah. Well, you've been playing them. No gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Alright. I'm assuming that's us. Says 5 stars align. Figure reckoning great. Black key is lying with the last king of 8. Prepping for the PoE League. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I hear that this PoE League sounds like really good. Sounding like one of their better ones from what I've gathered from the one person I know that plays PoE, but top of the okay, hell yeah. Well, I hope it's a good time for you. have nothing for these two. Because I think I've... Oh, it's a glitch. Because I think we're pretty... We have a theory, at least, on these. And this one, I think this just means that the key, some kind of key is in here. Okay. These two. I'm pretty sure the cross is a constellation. I'm holding true to my gut. We're staying right here. If this doesn't work, I have an idea. But until then, we're staying right here. I'm just saying. I'm going to throw it out there. A good few things in this game revolve around the sacred hour, as it were. Could we have not made it like noon? Or maybe, I don't know, 10:30? Why 1:30? Do you know how long you have to spend in a day on this game to get to 1:30? The answer is too long. Alright? I'm sure there's an actual mathematical answer to. It's probably like 25 minutes in a session. The answer is too long. We could have picked any hour. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. We've already delayed it once, unfortunately. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, and I'm going to level with you. We're probably not moving. So, yeah. Finally made it. Hey there, Charlie. Are you on the road? Or no, it's time to leave, isn't it? And hey, Moon Moody, welcome on in. How you doing? Yep, exactly. That's literally my point. Seven and a half minutes. You could have put the sacred hour a little closer. That is some real bullshit on the devs' end of things, personally. And I'm sure the rationale is, well, what about the clock tower? You don't want to feel rushed. Bitch, no, I do. Make it rushed. Because I doubt anyone was like, man, I only got enough time to draft the clock tower today. I'm sure it's, oh, you gotta have patience. Yeah, but fuck that, alright? And of course, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. I know it is late in the night in many places in the world. Especially as that ad break is about to hit. Thank you, though, Derek, for the raids. Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Fuck indeed. Ate a last minute hat, now I make breakfast. Hell yeah, man. What's for breakfast? Oh, a little bit. Little bit. Yeah. Dare I go up and check the time? I'm going. Alright. It's too late, we're moving. We're on a roll, we're on a run. It's okay, it's probably not even fucking noon. Alright, bitch. Let's go. We're looking for 130. It is 11:30. Okay. I think in the meantime then, let's see here. I would like to check something. Oh no. Feeling like a patriotic. That's definitely one way to feel like a patriotic popsicle. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, 'tis the season. Okay. Twitch gonna give me like 12 ads. Yeah. Probably on the money, honestly. It probably will be 12 ads. Perfect. Okay. I think the other parts of the message are around that. So Prime's not back yet. I know the feeling. Well, thank you for sitting through the ads. I'm so sorry that they happened. Twitch, you know how it is. Twitch has to get their cut somehow, right? Planetarium. We gotta spend diamonds anyways if we're gonna go back down. That's fine. Cherry tomatoes and chocolate milk? That sounds awful. You want a straight up answer? That sounds awful. I don't subscribe. Cheese sticks? You have cheese sticks in your pocket. How do you just remember that? Ooh, where did I pick up coins? The pantry. Oh no. How am I going to spend 4 coins? I don't even have cheese sticks in my pocket. I got nothing in my pockets. Hey there, Mothic. Welcome on in. If I'm going to do this, well, I can't get rid of the 4 coins anyways. Actually, in theory we could, but we don't have any keys now. Can we buy a key? No. Well, between the lack of keys to open these doors, what I was going to do was I was going to buy a gemstone, but now we can't spend them. Fuck. Jump in. Oh, can we drown ourselves? That'd be great. Just drown ourselves and wake up in clear obscure. Because I'm as I said, my enjoyment of this game is plateauing. Trying to wake up at 1:30, but I mean, I guess I'll take that over drowning and waking up in Skyrim. All right. Looking for an observatory. I guess actually we can just go ahead and grab these. Won't grab anything else though. Okay. Gotta be real cautious not to pick up anything we don't need. Observatory yet. As a random side note, I think the Enjoya lunch, that might be the most clever puzzle they've done, or part of a puzzle that I can think of at least. We have keys, I'm just not picking them up until we need them. We need to use a diamond for the observatory. Ooh. Not gonna lie, this is a really bold strategy on my part. let's go get those keys. At least if this bullshit happens at the sacred hour, which it says it does, we have all the fucking time in the world, honestly. I'm just going to pick them both up. We've got all the time in the world. Fucking over 30 minutes, probably. Because God hates us. Worst room in the house, thank you. Give me that apple. Okay. Go off real time. Not necessarily, like, so it's like, you know, 7 minutes or so equals an hour in the game. Oh, hey, there it is. So, the thing is, this this puzzle in particular wants us to it wants us to be down there at the sacred hour. That's what. Anytime I've seen the term sacred hour, that's typically what it means. Be at this location at the sacred hour. However, on top of that, we, I think, it's more of a spitball. I think we need to be there when a cross is in the sky. Put that down. Right now, I'm looking for a planetarium. To see if we can expedite the process of getting that. So I think we're now out of rooms. Just because if we've got to wait that long, I'd rather approach it with like now, like, you know, approach it with the full idea worked out. Okay. I am not doing algebra. All right, moving on. Bop, bop. Don't have any keys. They sell keys in here. Okay, fuck it. Yes, unfortunately, there is a good bit of math involved. I think there is a website you can go to that like already has the solutions to it if you wanted. And at first, it's fine, and then it gets really fucking annoying. And at one stage, like fucking, at one stage, it makes no sense. It's not even math. It's just like, tee-hee, we put in a symbol, figure out what it means. Then after that, they throw algebra at you, and it's like, I'm not doing algebra, all right? Life's too short, even if I may not be, okay? Fuck it. Observatory. $43. Okay. Trying to think. What would be the best bit to do here then? Because a star generates anytime we open that door. Fill that. So maybe a lab? Yeah, that Arajan shit. I never want to see that again. Trying to decipher a made-up language for a game is probably where I draw the line. Alright. Gain a star. Let's aim to draft a shop. And while we're here, anyone got anything they want to share? Nope. All right, so they're just done sharing any hidden knowledge at this point. They're like, all right, they can figure it out. Anytime we draft a shop, we gain a star. We want to draft one shop, I believe. That's right, most shops cost diamonds, don't they? Alright. Let's grab this bull. No, not that bullshit. This bullshit. Get that in my face. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Show me a shop. Damn. Let's put that right there. They all have it. Yeah, if that's the thing, like you have to denote or you have to figure out which statement is false, essentially. So if they all had empty on it, then you'd probably, you know, assume that that statement is false. And that would mean that that box is false. So the box says that that's the empty one, but in reality it had the gems. Yeah. The logic puzzles can get pretty fucking annoying. At least they're not back at the stage where it's like 3 different sentences on the box and like, ooh, which statement is false? Okay. We got a star. Call today there. Boxes lie. Yes, the rule of the game is there will always be at least one false box, and there will always be at least one true box. Or at least one false statement and at least one true statement. And at minimum, there are 3 statements. And so they're designed to where you can figure out which one is verifiably false and which one should be verifiably true. And that should point you in the direction. It's very silly. Very silly. Okay. So, if I'm assuming, if I've done this correctly, I really would have liked the what's it called? The planetarium to ensure this. But I believe, I'll take that, thank you. I believe because that is a cross, 5 stars, I think we want it to have 5 stars in the sky at least. Or like be dividable by 5, we'll say. Oh, bitch, it was right there. I did not even, my mouse was right here. I didn't click redraw. Whatever. It's actually a tilter. Yeah, I mean, there we go. We got it anyways. It felt like you were delaying the game or my mouse just like clicked too fast or something. All right, there we go. Something cross. Oh, I should have done that. It's okay. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of these real fast. All right. Oh, that's right. We can just spam it like this. And we need to get rid of a key. An easy way to do that. Of course, Charlie. You never got to thank me. Always a pleasure to have you here, man. Be safe. Hope you enjoy the journey. If we don't get to see you anytime soon, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Have a lot of fun, man. Make some memories. And we'll catch you next time. But most importantly, be safe. Much love to you as well, man. Okay, well. So. We have a cross in the sky. We have no items on us. And we have access to the room. All that's left now, I think, is that clock hitting 1:30. So we're not doing jack shit for like 30 minutes. Okay. No shelter. So Post all that stuff. Being close, I don't know what close is to you. Yeah, no, it definitely shouldn't be 1:30. 10, 11, that's fine. 1:30, this is a long wait. This is, wow, it's actually, I think it's over 30 minutes. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do for 30 minutes? Where are my Dirigiblocks? Genuinely, they need to add it in. Like, they need to add in some kind of way to pass time. Satisfactory has a little. There's not a lot of reason to kill time in Satisfactory. You could always be doing something. But Satisfactory even has a fucking little fucking game you can do in your goddamn Nook. Yeah, that or something, man. I think the hang up is, though, with the way the game is designed, people would suddenly be trying to take the fucking mini game apart to figure out if there's any clues or anything in it. And personally, if they added in a mini game, it should have nothing to do with the puzzles here. Add it in literally as a time killer. Let me sit out here in the middle of the fucking road while the staff are probably somewhere else going, what the fuck is Simon doing? And let me just stare at the clock while I fucking play my Nintendo DS or something, you know? But it's fine. It's fine. I'd go down there and wait, but then, like, I would have, like, no real concept of how long we're waiting. And I would start to go mad. At least while we're up here and we have eyes on the clock, it's a little bit easier to digest. Trying to work out what the secret is. Yeah, I've gathered that there are puzzles and secrets in the game that people still have not figured out. Is it the note that says as you expected, the Din has not given up all of its secrets or something like that? Because yeah, I think that note's just a lie. I looked around, I looked at the clocks and everything, and I thought there was something there. And I wasted I think it was 30 minutes one night on that, and I was like, you know what? I think this is just. There are false notes in the game, you know? So. Yeah. Yeah, time to wait. Yeah, and that's kind of where I land on it, Lord Ugg, is if there is a secret, if there is something, then it's not worth my efforts at this point. We figured out the castle puzzle. Well, it's more or less while we're waiting, yeah. Yeah. I know I have to be down there at the sacred hour. So I'm not getting hit with upbeat fucking ominous jazz as much as I love it. I don't want my fucking heart elevating while I can't watch a clock. So we're sitting up here instead, and then at around 1 o'clock, we'll go down. So we're going to be here for about 30 minutes. Nothing exciting is going to happen, just so everyone knows. Everyone's like, what's going to happen? I'm not moving for the next 20, 30 minutes. Just ready for this game to be over. Zuli, I'm so ready to buy Clear Obscure. I can't even stress enough. Like, I am ready for everything that game is going to bring me. I was expecting to be in it this week already. I thought I was going to be done with this game on Saturday. And here we are. I'm giving it tonight and tomorrow night. And whatever puzzles I don't figure out tonight, I'm coming in here tomorrow with like, all right, here's my list of hints I've got online. We're going. If anything involves a long wait, I'm making sure I have it ready to go. It's more of the fact that, like, as I said, it's not that this game is like on a decline for me, it's that it's plateaued. That's the best way I can put it, because I don't want to take anything away from the game. The game is still a ton of fun. It's really good. But I think it was Lord Ike made the analogy last night. I think it was the Wibble, I think was their name. The squeeze is becoming too hard for too little juice. And I think that's a good way to put it. Is we're hitting a point, especially when we're having to wait 30 minutes. We're hitting a point where it's like, okay, what is it worth it? Is it worth it? Now, for someone like me who's stubborn as shit, kinda. Nothing to do with creating the analogy or saying it ever. As I said, I think it might have actually been Wibble, but you can take credit for it. Heard the game was so good. Yeah, I watched a friend of mine play like the first hour of Clair Obscur because I was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to play it. And after watching him play it for an hour, I was like, oh, I really want to play this. I was like, not mine originally. You're taking credit. Congrats, Wibble. All you, man. But yeah, I cannot wait to play Clair Obscur. But like, that's another reason why this game has a hard deadline of tomorrow night for me to play it, because not only do we have Clair Obscur, I have other shit that we do during the summer as it is, and I have other plans as well. Like, we want to play Clair Obscur. Fields of Mystery has a huge update coming in July. Neverwinter Nights 2 gets that enhanced edition that Zarinder and I have been talking about for months. It's actually coming out. And then Stardew Summer might actually get moved up. I don't know if I'll delay it until late August like I thought. I might move it up. I need to reevaluate my mods, and I need to think of what I want to do with this playthrough, because I don't really want to do my 5th 100% playthrough. I'd like some kind of different goal. But yeah, so I got like a list of shit that I would like to get into this summer. I did not think this game was going to take up over 2 weeks of my stream time. So yeah, just finished Clair. I hope they enjoyed it. Is in fact water time. Yep, Stardew, Zuli. It's tradition here. At least one playthrough a year. I say at least because last winter I did a second playthrough for 2024. So, yeah. Yeah. Playthrough's coming up. This game's oh, yeah, that's why I say it hasn't declined. It's plateaued. It's leveled off. I've definitely enjoyed more nights than I haven't. I won't say like it was a consecutive stretch of like super amazing fun puzzles. There were some nights that were like that were absolutely bogus. But you know, it's part of the journey. It's part of the journey. It's if a puzzle game doesn't have some points of at least mild frustration, it's probably not challenging enough. I think I don't know if I would say the puzzles in this game are too challenging. Some are, probably. But I think overall, I would say it's more of the puzzles in this game are a little too obscure at times. All right, something about the safes today with the dates for combinations. What's that, Witch? I don't have any more safes to open as far as I know, so. Let's watch someone else active solid. Makes sense, yeah. I get you. You can either do month, day, date, or day, month. Oh, were they set up to where you could do it that way? That's neat. They were considerate of us over here in the States. That's good. That was weird, because it felt like yeah, I felt like, the kind of general vibe of the game is not America. So pretty sure that we are the only ones that structure our dates like that. Solve them in a reasonable order. It's not a hill I picked to die on. So we might write our dates weird, but I'll take Fahrenheit any day of the week. We might not get a lot right, but I'll take 75 degrees outside versus, I don't know, what the fuck would that be, like 25.2? It's easier for me to go 75, too hot for me. 60s, perfect. Dear God, even with all my rambling, we still got like 20 minutes. Here's the thing, right? If I got this wrong, I think I might close the game. Like, with this weight, I think I'd be done. And film studio, really? Huh. Well, in that case, kind of them to be considerate of the rest of the world while getting it right here in the States. Like, they could at least give me give me a boom box to carry around. I guess actually, hold on. There we go. Do in fact need to be there at 1:30. Oh, that part I'm not. Yeah, that part I'm pretty set on. It's not too loud, is it? No. Yeah. The only part that really, or the part that made me come back up, let me turn that down just a touch. Right about there. The part that made me come back up was the two notes about a cross. So then I fucked with the observatory until we got the Southern Cross. 'Cause that's the only cross I know of in the game. I guess technically we have the chapel, but I don't think it meant the chapel. So. And now we wait. I don't have anything on me, right? I will say, beautiful part, like if you weren't a streamer or something when you're doing this, you just fucking park it down there and load up like Honkai Star Rail, Triple Z, Peggle, fucking, I don't know, quick round of Hyper Roll Team Fight Tactics before they get rid of that. Because if you're a Team Fight Tactics fan, you should know that Hyper Roll is being deleted at the end of this set. Just throwing that out there. It's one of, I would say, probably the top 10 dumbest decisions Riot Games has ever made. I don't know where to rank it, though. They've made a lot of dumb decisions. So, but that's fine. Once it's gone, that means I can completely uninstall League and everything associated with it. So, even if I haven't played in like a year, I like the option. So, yeah. Never played TFT? It's different. I like it because I don't like to play normal League anymore. Like I don't have like some grandstand there. The community sucks. But like League of Legends to me is only fun like if you have like a 5 stack. The moment you're dealing with any sort of rando on your team, I feel like the enjoyment drastic goes down. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Toxic for no reason. That's every kind of PvP setting, unfortunately. Here's a Storm. It's just a better. I mean, I guess it's a very, very difficult reach for me to make. I don't enjoy Heroes either. I played that shit when it was in beta, played it for a little bit afterwards. I don't know what it is. I don't enjoy MOBAs in general anymore. I'm not going to make a joke about it not having much of a community. But I do have a firm belief that if it's not World of Warcraft, every other Blizzard IP is destined for failure down the line. But what Hyper Roll is so it's teamfight tactics with a lot less restrictive rules and sped up. So Hyper Roll is to teamfight tactics as URF used to be to League of Legends. I say used to be because last time I played URF, it felt like the games were still going too long. And I think that's probably one of the key reasons why League of Legends suffers, and also why the community is fucking awful, is it's just because you're investing so much time into each game that like losing it or the chance that it goes downhill, like it's the easiest way to piss someone off. You hated URF? Damn, I loved URF. But I haven't played URF in a good bit. I remember when they came out with it, like that was the shit. Oh man, back in college, sitting around with the crew, coming in from class, into the dorm and just fucking hitting URF for a while. An hour-long game leading into a loss. That's a I'm done for a week moment for me. A Punko fact. Whenever I played League of Legends, I mained Teemo and Tryndamere and Diana before the rework. I actually have my most points on Diana. But then they reworked her, and I did not like the rework, so I don't play Diana anymore. Not that I've played League of Legends in a very long time. Yeah, because they're like, well, if we made like people would only play the same shit. Like, so who gives a shit? Riot, much like Blizzard, finds a way to find something that people like and ruin it because they're like, well, we heard complaints about this. Like, okay, where are these people that made the complaints? Are you sure you didn't just see that fucking Kassadin had like a 90% pick rate and decided, oh no, we can't have Kassadin viable anywhere, no matter what? Guess who I mained? Oh, that's the easiest guess in the world. You mained Annie, right? Annie was also fun to play. I was sitting here like, I think Tibbers would actually probably like Diana. And a random fact. A random fact is League of Legends is on like season 1 now technically because they decided to restructure their seasons out of nowhere and it's really fucking stupid. Started out ranging her. Yeah, that was my problem. Like to actually like use Annie like with Tibbers and everything, you had to get way closer than any other mage, and it's just not fun. Any Kale? Fine. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I do enjoy some Kale. The character, not the food. A lot of old champions need buffs. I agree. That's another problem they have. Don't get me wrong. There's always going to be characters that fall out of favor and just are objectively weaker in each season and such. I don't like that instead of buffing characters, they typically go the, oh, we need to rework this route. Like, I don't plan to play League of Legends ever again, I'll be honest. But if they reworked Tryndamere, you can bet your sweet Bippy I would never fucking go back. Because the rework wouldn't be simple. It would go from his Q being the more rage he has, the more damage he has. You hit the Q and you heal. Cool. It would go from that to being a paragraph about conditions to fucking, how much you heal depending on how many auto attacks you've made in the past 20 minutes divided by how many kills you got and is the moon in the sky or not. It'd be some bullshit like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Tryndamere's not broken. Like, he doesn't need buffs. He never will. He has a fucking 5-second you can't kill me button. And he can tear apart a lane. Like, he wouldn't need one. But last I saw, I think it was like sometime last year, I saw posts cropping up that like, yeah, they're considering a Tryndamere rework. And I was like, oh, cool, that's awful. Probably will win. Yep, the moment someone's out of range and I pump my ult, I'm fucking spinning the opposite direction. Either that or I'm overcommitting and I'm probably going to die anyways. Divided, we got to do math. Yeah, I mean, I'm exaggerating, but to like know the exacts of your abilities, there is math involved, I guess, in League. More like addition and multiplication, but yeah, I don't know. And that too, yeah. If you hate Trend, just ban him or learn how to play his counters. How do you think I became a Teemo main back in the day? It's not because I hated Tryndamere, it's because Teemo kept countering me. So I was like, alright, I need to figure out how and why, and then I just became a Teemo main. So yeah. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. It's almost high noon. And I should say, we don't need to go down at noon. It's just that's around the time I'll finally start moving. Zolb research. Yep. That sounds about right. I don't know, man. League of Legends just ain't it for me anymore. I just don't have MOBAs in me. Because I used to play Heroes of the Storm. I was like rank 10 Arthas. I don't mean like rank 10 in the world. I mean like I got Arthas to level 10. And that's like all I remember. And I tried Smite. God, I hate Smite. Smite fucking sucks. Ugh. Like, you want to talk... Like, I'll rag on Heroes of the Storm for, like, having no player base, but Smite, I don't know how it has a player base. Like, dear God. The way it plays is fucking atrocious to me. Are there even any other MOBAs other than that? Not that I can think of. But yeah. I think my MOBA days are just behind me. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Sorry. I think we can go ahead and head down. That's the thing, though, with MOBAs, right? Is like... MOBAs are like... Not so much now because they don't really crop up anymore, but... You know how Battle Royales are now? Where, like, every game is a Battle Royale and then it just kind of flops because it's not Fortnite or PUBG? That's how League of Legends was in the MOBA scene. Like, it was the Fortnite, or it is the Fortnite. It's the pinnacle. Nothing comes close. And so whenever something comes out and tries to come for the crown, it doesn't exactly go well. Now, does that mean that there will never be another MOBA? No. I'm sure there will eventually be a better MOBA. But not anytime soon. Oh, Dota 2. Dota 2 is the other big one. But that's... fuck that. Yeah, as they should. Maybe not as they should, but like the market is so oversaturated. It doesn't surprise me. Like Call of Duty's MOBAs are battle royales are kept alive by the fact that just more Call of Duties will get churned out. Like that's something that's not gonna die, you know? But like overall the genre itself is just it's like if you're not PUBG or Fortnite, you're too late to the party, you know what I mean? And the problem is like every battle royale or fucking looter shooters, that's another big one now, is looter shooters. Like they're like, we've reinvented the formula. Really, Marathon? Did you? How's that going? You know, like the formula doesn't need to be reinvented. The formula just needs to be good. But I guess or was it extraction shooters, not looter shooters? You know what I mean? But like, yeah, like they're it's whatever. They're games that are not really for me either. But it's kind of a phenomenon that happens in like every field of game, right? If it's online. If you're a MOBA, if you're not like League of Legends, chances are you're going to struggle, right? Or you're going to die out. If you're an extraction shooter, if you're not Escape from Tarkov or like Helldivers 2, which did reinvent the formula from what I've seen and did so pretty successful. chances are you're going to fizzle out, or you're going to have a very niche community, you know. The 6v6 shooters like Overwatch, I think the only one that's managed to come in and really like stick it to them is Valorant. And that's because they had Riot fuck you money, you know? Like, otherwise that kind of game, Marvel Rivals, you okay, fair enough, you are right, I forgot. Marvel Rivals has come in and has done the same. They have Marvel, so that's another case of fuck you money got thrown at it, so it succeeded. But yes, I stand corrected. But every other one was, I think Concord was one of those, and Concord flopped. You know, the list goes on, I'm sure. MMOs, God, there's so many flopped MMOs, it's unfathomable. Like, making a new MMO these days, I'm fucking best of luck. It's not gonna go well. Like, Marvel Rivals over Overwatch. I don't blame you. Overwatch sucks. If I were to play one of those fucking PvP shooters, it would either be Marvel Rivals or Valorant. I would not play Overwatch. Fuck that. You know what? I'm going to delay this ad break. Maybe, actually, you know what? No, we best let that happen because I think we still got to wait it out. There's an ad break coming up in about 50 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. And hopefully we were right about the puzzle. And if we aren't, then I don't know. We're going to go play Peggle or something, all right? We'll be right here. Yeah, when it comes to MMOs, they're very limited. Like, I could think of 5. I would say 5 or 6. MMOs, you've got Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars, RuneScape. That's it. To me, that's it. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I don't think of any other MMO that comes close. Maybe Final Fantasy XI. I don't think so. So, Neverwinter. I mean, it exists. I'm not going to say that it's anything more than a niche community. I played that back in beta. No. I mean, other MMOs exist, obviously. What I'm saying is, like, they either exist with a niche community or they are in maintenance mode, you know? Because, like, if you want to see other MMOs, Josh Strife Hayes, Jesus Christ, is that an oboe? Has a slew of videos about other MMOs. That they're letting it die. That makes sense, yeah. 11 is an old game. I don't blame them. I imagine it will be kept afloat, like, but the community will eventually move on. Yeah, like Neverwinter, Arcade. Oh, Arcade was a big one. Terra fell apart. New World was a fucking joke. I don't know how that's managing. What was it? Throne and Liberty. I think that was the one that came out last year. That kind of just fizzled. Like, I imagine it still has a player base, but you know, you don't really hear anything about it anymore. What was the other one? Ashes of Creation. I think it's like a PvP one now, though. Yep. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too, like when people hear Final Fantasy MMO, they don't think Final Fantasy 11 anymore. It's 14, you know. Hello there, Random Red, welcome on in. Yeah. Plus, you know, 14 has cat girls, so, and Vieira. Well, well, I imagine this is our 6x3 puzzle we did last night. So, what about Araz? You're right, Zuli. Araz deserve to be on the list. Only the girls. The dudes are atrocious. Ever have seen this thing? Where the fuck is this? I'm scared to leave in case this closes. But, do you know the room where you do the chess bullshit? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that makes sense, Zula. You are Kaiju after all, right? I'm a Highlander guy, personally. Yeah, chess room. Okay, so I won't tell you how to do it unless, because if you're playing the game and you want to fucking figure it out, the entrance is in there. Yeah, chest room down the cliffside. The entrance is in the chest room. Not playing it? Alright. If anyone wants to do this on their own, then tune me out for a minute. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so in order to get into here, you do the chest room, right? You pick your buff. Pick the rook or the king. Alright? Get the, like right now we have resilience of the rook as a result. Then do the chess puzzle again and pick the opposite of what you chose before. So if you pick the rook the first time, do the chess puzzle again, and next time pick the king. And then they perform a castling, I think it's called, which is a chess move where they swap places. And when they swap places, the secret passage opens. And then we have to do the castle puzzle with this right here. Once you figure out how to get this to fucking spawn. Alright. So, last night, in my frustration, and I do not regret it, I basically asked chat for the translation of this bullshit. So, let's see here. Oh, Pirate Software played it. Okay, cool. Let's see. Turn counterclockwise to the east, so that would be like that. Okay. What if we hit the button? We hit the button every step of the way. Turn counterclockwise to the east. Does it have to be exactly on the east? Why did I write 511 from last night? Oh, it's because I was reversing it. What if we end on east? What if we have to end directly on east? I did the button every step of the way. Okay. 109. Then plus 6 would be 115. And then on east. Oh, okay, there we go. My bad. I thought the 5 was east and it was just like a way to describe it. The fuck is this? Key crafted from the infused second era suit black onyx adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Thank you. Before I do something dumb, if anyone knows, you can tell me. Does this go back down if I restart the day? Because I'm not going to keep the key if I restart the day. Can I come back down here and come pick the key back up tomorrow? Thank fuck. Okay. I know what that key's for. Need to do time again. Like I need to do the puzzle to open up the door to the key. That's fine. I just don't want to have to wait 40 minutes. You know what I mean? Just the clock. That's fine. It's fine. I'll do that every day. That was easy. Once we had the translation. And chat helped with the translation last night. So, all right. Show me a shrine. All right. Well. Boop. Here we go. This is the fun part. This is the fun part. We just cycle through fucking days. Isn't it great? Ugh. Do you think the staff is okay? They stopped posting bulletin boards. Well done, solving. The puzzle down there, I mean, they give enough clue. I gambled on the fucking star thing. I'm glad that was correct, but you got to think with how much bullshit they give you in this game. And when it comes to the castle puzzle itself, chat gave me the answer last night because I did not want to fucking translate. We knew what east meant, but oh yeah. So I'm not gonna be like, yeah, Big Brain translated that. I did. I know what east meant, basically. I knew that one of the words was word. But which at the point I'm at in the game, chat helping me a little bit, like just so we can kind of see it at this point, I'm happy with. Did you pay them? So I think they are paid up until a point, like in lore, but I think that they're set up for life. I mean, this dude was fucking rich, you know. Like you doing this there brain work. Yeah, that's the thing with this game is like there's a lot of puzzles and a lot of clues that have multiple meanings and get used multiple times, but then there's also a lot of shit that is completely irrelevant. Okay, dick. Jesus Christ. And then this is another area of the game where I think it's a little ridiculous. Where now we're essentially, just looking for one room. still think the whole A New Clue was pretty well done. Yeah. Yeah, and there's part of me that feels like that's still like I'm still probably going to be fumbling over some stuff. Like I looked at the first copy and I noted some extra stuff down, but I also think that maybe that was more of a way of showing how it all worked. Yeah, the original copy kind of notes what all the puzzles are supposed to. Son of a bitch. Yeah, and yeah, like March of the Count. Yeah. What was that? I brute forced that one because I knew that March. So it started with 03. I think I brute forced it because I was like, well, I'm just going to throw in some fucking dates. So I thought maybe like I needed to look through the history books and find something about a count or something, but I was, ugh. Was it? One of the busts, a guy called Count Isaac Gates. If you count the number of small busts of him in the room. Ah. That's clever enough, yeah. Yeah, I could see that one then. I might scream. What do you want? You want the fucking hovel? Oh, no. Almost hit save and quit. That's not what I wanted to do. You look frustrated. Oh, it's part of the process, Christian. The puzzles are puzzling, right? Show you for 10 seconds. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I hope you're doing well tonight, Christian. Good to see you, man. All right, come on. We're manifesting a shrine. We're manifesting a shrine right here. Okay. Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's... What puzzles there are. True. It's a good point. Okay. This is the one. Whew. All right. This is it. Ugh. $233. $233. Okay, here we go. Game Pass, I assume. Oh no, 2 days to finish because I'm ready to move on to Clear Obscure. If I don't finish it tonight or tomorrow, then it is what it is. But I think we'll finish. There it is, the shrine. Yeah, like, I've got too many things that I want to do this summer. That this is already... Oh, I need to go get our money. That's right. This is already taking up more time than I intended. Not necessarily a complaint, but it is to the point where it's like, all right, let's wrap it up. So, I've been telling friends I'll be playing Clair Obscure for like a month, and I still haven't played it. So, go ahead and give me that. Just one more second. Yep. There's always it's on one hand because it's like it's kind of bittersweet because it's like, all right, this game has so much more to it than I thought, and that's a good feeling. But then it's also like kind of was preparing to be done with this already. Yeah, I imagine there's quite a few streamers out there that have been like, all right, this has ran its course. And what sucks is like I'm not even getting 100% in the game because 100% sounds like bullshit. Like, having to fucking do random runs to fucking import trophies and shit. Like, it's neat, but like, fuck that, man. Alright. At least they're not like, solve all the puzzles in a matter of 100 days. It's just, get to the last room, you know? Which, if you know the game, you can do that in less than an hour if you really, really want. Alright. Show me a treasure trove. Okay. Okay. Grab these. On this way. I won't lie, part of me wants to get the king buff back, but we'll see how the rooms shake out. Hey, treasure trove. There it is. All right. Call her a day. Alright. Cramped Bungalow was the title. I think it's fine. It's not that cramped. I don't know. Like, if you gave me a room the size of the den, I'm actually kind of like set for life. So I don't know if there's anything cramped about that. Okay. Let's see here. Come back here. And now let's go get the key. And then after this, I think we've talked about it in the past few nights. I was talking to my brother about it at least. Then next is the throne puzzle. Damn seashells. Yeah, that's how it feels with like half the fucking puzzles in this game. It's like I still don't know what to do with this. You know, what's this one piece of piece of paper that I saw fucking 10 nights ago? What am I supposed to do with it? Demolition Man. Oh, okay. I thought you were just referencing the random bullshit in this game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see. Was it 109? And then 115. And then east. Alright. Seal the deal. Let's boogie. Brother said it was Castle, Trove, Throne, Blue Door. Okay. I think he said etc. after Blue Door, to which I was like, no, Blue Door's the end, thank you. But I don't think it is. It's never the end, is it? It's never the end. The end is never the end. Now that's a Stanley Parable reference right there. Let me out. Okay. That mountain, by the way, I'd be scared shitless to live anywhere near that with the way that's designed. I don't know, man. Okay. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. All right. Ooh. An Ajaran Royal Scepter. When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, the Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Okay. That's awesome. So, what do I do? Like, okay. I have to pick right here. Gotcha. Okay, so we want to keep this. I feel like the blue scepter is the easiest one. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, there is the note that said, hold on, I've got it here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold on. One moment. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay. So, everyone, hold on. Yep. So, with that, we have the scepter. The deadly stone, it's the cursed stone. I've put that much together. Heavy is the crown. I don't know. Ready is the throne. Throne room. This is the GC and it shows who's GC. Good Charlotte. Oh. No. They did The River, right? With Avenged Sevenfold. That's all I know about them. Okay. That's their claim to fame for me. Sorry. You know, we can actually just end it here. We need a clean slate. I know. I'm sorry to disappoint, but yeah. That's their only good song to me. That era of like, what would it be, pop punk? I'm not big on. It's personal taste. The Royal Scepter. So we have to make sure we always end in a blue room. I kind of feel like I should have chose black. And there's another dead MMO. What MMO? Which one? Blank Slate. Yeah, it must be a dead one. I've never heard of that one. Alright. Collision of Harding Dome. That's fair. I get that. I get that completely. Find a blue room to enter in. Okay. Make sure we call it in a blue room. We need the shrine back. For what I want to try, we need the shrine. Oh, that would explain why I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I guess outside of RuneScape, I played RuneScape from 2006 to 2008, and then I went to World of Warcraft in February 2009, and then that was the only MMO I really played until college. And then in college, my group wanted to play other MMOs. They wanted to experiment and shit. And I was like, all right, fine. None of them wanted to play World of Warcraft. I was still knee deep in it. But we played like ArcAge, Terra. Played some other crazy bullshit. Sorry, didn't mean to bump the desk. Apologies. Trying to think. We played a lot. Alright, and end it in the Nook. I remember whenever we started playing ArcAge specifically, like there was this huge belief that we were gonna take over whatever server we were on or whatever, right? We were gonna be this huge trading group, like had whole plans, and then after one day of playing the game, all those plans. Rift! There's another one. Rift. We played a good bit of Rift. My main roommate wanted to get into Defiance, but we never played that. And now there's Raft. Fun fact, despite that genre of game being like a really big one for me, I fucking hate Raft. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Like a Rift Raft. Definitely a rift to me playing Raft. I think it's just because I think Raft is a crafting survival game that's basically designed to where you're not going to play it alone. And I'm not a big fan of crafting survival games that fall apart if you play with, or if you want to play alone, or like they become infinitely more difficult. Like, I like a challenge, don't get me wrong, but that game, it felt like if you were playing alone, at the time, it's been a few years now, it was impossible. Here we go now. The game plan is, by the way, I want the shrine, and then we're going to go draw out the whole house. Not yet. Oh, almost fucked up. Oh, almost set ourselves back quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay. Parlor? This next run, once we get the shrine in, this next run is going to be a substantially long one, I think. Because we're going to want to fill out the house. Okay. Turn it around. You've got to be fucking shitting me, dude. Dejectedly walking my way back into the house. Side note, I know I could probably end right here and it'd be fine because this is a blue room, but I'm not one to tempt fate. So, into this room we go. Praying for that shrine. 240, man. Hell yeah. It's almost been a full year since we took over this manor. I hope the staff is okay. Feel wobbly. That's fair. Yeah, that was really close to the ground. I felt the same. That's why I kind of like pulled it back up fairly quickly. Shrine, here we go. Not bothering with you. We'll be back for you later. Alright. So, today, we got a long day ahead of us. Dining room. We're going to have to be coming back through, so it's probably good to go ahead and get that. Is there any specific room that I would like? Yes, put the kitchen right there. All right, we've got our food options real up close. Okay. Okay, let's go and get our diamonds. This is not an empty box. The box are not in the black box. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Bam. Okay. Head back this way. Commissary is actually a great pick right here. We do need the sledgehammer later, so that's good. Okay, I think our next buy is going to be... We're going to leave that room open for now. I think our next buy should probably be... a treasure trove. Right there. Now, if we could get a showroom, that would be a huge get. Pick up all but... God, I wish. Yeah. It would be real fucking nice. I want to draw it from this direction. I feel like that's going to be better. Corridor, sure. Why not? Why not? I think this is the smart pick. Not my ideal pick right now, but that is the, I feel like that is the smart pick. I stand by my decision. Okay. Secret passage. Yes. It's a lock pick. God damn it. That's true, though. I would like a showroom. Perfect. Master key. All right. Not as great now. And an ornate compass. Okay. All right. So we should not, no matter what, we should be able to ensure that we can like keep moving. Show me the showroom. That is dangerous. We only have to go through once. Oh. That hurt. Okay. I didn't pick up the wrench because it's not relevant right now. One room worse than the lavatory? True.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Okay. Wow. Losing that ornate compass just fucked it all up. Alright. This is a rare occurrence. Okay. The only thing we need to pull this off is the shrine, right? That's the only thing I need right now. So what we can do is end in the shrine. That ensures the shrine will be there tomorrow. No, it wouldn't. Because we don't have the shrine buff. I didn't use any gemstones for that. Is it worth... Okay, fuck it then. In that case... You know what? We have 7 coins. Surely we can force the monk buff, right? How much would it be? Would it be in order that they showed up in the book? One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm gonna take a gamble. Yes, minimum. I will allow this one. Is the minimum 6? I'll allow this tip. 13. Oh, well. Okay. In that case. How do I want to do this safely? Okay. This is a blue room. Call it a day. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, that got away from us way too quick. Unfortunately. What I was hoping for there, by the way, was not so much the ornate compass. I was kind of hoping for the emerald bracelet a little bit more. The ornate compass was just kind of like a really good pick. Kept the master key, the salt, and the royal scepter. Okay. If the shrine is out here, we're good. And if not, I might just reload the game. I'm not going to lie to you. Alright. As I said, I'm not lying to you. That's too much going for us. Okay. Satisfactory 1.0 dropped yesterday. Oh, shit. Anyways, I've been thinking a lot about Satisfactory for the past few months. I've been kind of wanting to go back and play it. Hone in. We're locked and loaded. Back in we go. Okay. We need the shrine. I guess alternatively, we could have always found a coat closet that day and drafted and like thrown the thing in there. But I don't want to get rid of that torch that we have in there, even if we never need it again. I like that it's in there. Salt and master key. A random note, I do like that your choices are completely randomly generated. It's not like, oh, well, this is your predetermined set for the day, like for floor plans. It is, however, still a case of I'm just going to keep relaunching the game. It's fine. Favored floor plans. That should be something that they add in, like the ability to buy like how you can axe 3 floor plans. Let me favor 3 floor plans as well, not just like, oh, make them common, make them rare, etc. Like, let me put, like, you know, put a star on it, super high chance to show up no matter what. Make it cost like 400 gold or something, right? Because it's clearly like that would be an in-game beneficiary. You're right. Yeah, where's the repellent? I'm going to draft the Lost and Found until I get only repellents for a week and just start fucking destroying outdoor blueprints. I do wish getting repellent was like easier. Maybe I'm just not aware of it, but I've only gotten it when we've drafted the fucking foundation out here and from the Lost and Found. Never seen it any other time. Show me a shrine. What in the fuck? How many times am I going to have to do this? There's not something where, like, if you drafted an outdoor room the day before, it doesn't show up the next day, right? There's nothing like that. That would be super silly, right? Like, this is just RNG against me. Right? On the 3 doors from the entrance, you get 1 of 3 favorites at each door. I'd like that. Yeah. Regardless of rarity or something. It doesn't eliminate cost, right? Like, you wouldn't be able to eliminate cost with it, but you could be like, all right, I want to make sure I see the treasure trove there each day, kind of deal, right? Yes, I am getting different options. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah. See, last time was the shelter and something else. I want to say tool shed and the dig spots. We'll take an accurate example of it, but I'm pretty damn sure that each day is, that it's not seeded, that it is generated the moment you click the door. Like, for example, if we see a tomb here, we didn't see a tomb last time. We see a tomb here. All right. Okay. I'm going to keep doing this. I'm only doing this, by the way, because I have the master key on me. Ugh. Electron at each. I think that, yeah, something like that. My big thing right now is, like, I can get the shrine today, right? If there was one regret I have in the game, by the way, and there is only one, I wish I didn't axe the vault. I think I would have rather have axed the throne room, the attic. Son of a bitch. I really don't want to give up the master key is the thing. But I feel like I'm just going to have to. Like, to save fucking time. Because that was the 5th or 6th time that we've done it this way. Fuck it. We'll lose the master key. You know, I said I didn't want to get rid of the torch. I feel like we don't need it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. The master key I can buy anytime. I just gotta draft the fucking treasure trove and get the showroom. Torch. I can't get another one. I had to make the burning glass, and that's annoying. Alright. What am I doing? That's a blue room. I could end it right there. Just do it right here. Go ahead and do it. Just because I'm tired of relaunching the game. Oh. Because you can't, that's one thing I don't like. You can't back out to the main menu without saving. You have to end the day. This goes back to where I feel like in terms of convenience, there are some things that are just outright lacking in the game. Most, like 90% of that complaint surrounds the sound controls still, don't worry. A pick up all button would still be super nice. Are you fucking with me, dude? No, let's be safe. Let's end it in the workshop. Okay. Come on. I just need one good run. I know what I want to do. I know how I want to map it out. I can visualize it. Then we just have a few more puzzles after that, which will be for tomorrow. No matter what, by the way. Okay, so in order to help prevent this from, like, let's say today's blueprint goes to shit, right? In order to help prevent this, what we're going to do, trusting we'll get the shrine right here. Excuse me. We're going to donate the fucking 30 cost. Thank fuck, dude. Holy fucking Toledo. Alright. 1 second here. Okay, sorry. Oh, right there. Blessing of the Monk. Hell yeah. Alright. So no matter what, if this build goes to shit, we come out there, we end it there, we get the shrine tomorrow. That's something I should have done in the first place. Didn't think about it. I never claimed to be the brightest. I just claimed to be the most stubborn. Alright. Spare hallway? Yeah, why not? Not ideal, but it is what it is. We might be able to use the lab to our advantage here. Okay. Let's make sure we get the 9th rank. That should make it to where we don't need to worry about getting rooms with levers now. We just need to get there. You know? Put the pool in. Let me use the scepter right here. Let me just fucking break these with the scepter, honestly. fan of how this one's going either. Nope. Treasure trove, yes. Was there a sledge in the spare hall? Did I miss that? Oh, there was indeed. Well, I'll take it. Thank you. I'm just going to hope for a commissary soon. Alright. Okay. Hurt us on the steps, but that's okay. We can get steps back. Kind of would like, you know, a dining hall right here. Conference rooms, not that bad. Well, but just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. As usual, 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. It'll be our last one for the night, though. And we'll be stumbling along right here. What a time to be wishing I had a fucking compass right now. No. Go with this. Not the best pick, but it'll have to do. Dining room. I did say I needed a dining room, so let's go and grab that. Foyer. That I hate to lose the diamonds, but perma unlock is kind of huge, you know. Let's see how far we can coast this pathway up. Have enough of those to where I want to use. I want to get the study to block. Like I don't want to block off this pathway just for that buff right now. Okay. These suck. Okay. But that's okay. All right. From here we can turn it around. We can draft some great halls, maybe. A secret passage would actually be pretty good right here. All right. Fuck me, man. Alright. I completely forgot about the diamonds. Oh, thanks for the den. That was such a waste. We have exactly 3 green rooms, double the diamonds. We do not, so. Take those, thank you. Okay. Let's see. A locker room. Yeah. It's not an awful pick. So those will all be in the conference room now. Got it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's fine. Where is our conference room? I can't believe fucking... I mean, we couldn't have even got what I wanted, but still. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That was good, though. That was good. Okay, about to use up a lot of steps. That's fine. Oh. A little annoying, I won't lie, but it's fine. Pet the pupper, we're not a monster. Commissary. We need a key card. Wow, this fucking blows. Alright, well. Order placed for tomorrow. Good, fuck it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not risking it. Do it this way. We'll do one more attempt. If we gotta do it tomorrow, we gotta do it tomorrow. Not a great run, but we start tomorrow with a little bit more at least. Go. At least we managed to get to the foundation to, you know, pull off this kind of fucking maneuver, you know? You gotta think of the positives. Alright, here we are. In the shrine. Call her a day. It sucks too, because like if we could have, it was the diamonds that really fucked us. If I could have got an emerald bracelet from the showroom, we would have been set. That's the way the cookie crumbles, you know. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Perfect. Alright. So if this run goes to shit, we just close the game. Come at it tomorrow with a better start. Okay. Show me a shrine. We don't need to go in. We don't need to waste a step. So the only real cost room that I would like, I would take a showroom. I want the treasure trove for sure. Okay, we don't want to cut off the corner because we want to be able to do this. Treasure trove. There we go. I want this because of the money. So if we get a showroom, we'll be good to go. Please, a pick up all button. Even just for this, like right here, just put a little button, picks it all up. That's all we need. Not ideally where I would like a commissary, but I feel like a lack of items hurts us more than anything else. We don't really need a magnifying glass, but we'll grab it anyways. And a lab. Good deal. Let's see if we can force some antechamber doors. Okay. Unseal one of the antechamber doors when you draft a hallway from another hallway. I think that is something that we can do often enough to be beneficial. Okay. Yeah, see? Exactly. So we just need to... Antechamber door has been unsealed. Okay, we'll put that there. Any chance of a key card hanging out, huh? No? Alright. Ah, damn. Alright. That's fine. How about here? No, but I feel like the boudoir is enough for, like, good enough for us to get right now. I think instead of going north from here, we're going to go back down. Use up some steps, you know. Try to make some connections from here. Let's see. That is a hallway. Let's see if we can draft a hallway off of this. I'll even do a re-roll. No, but the dining room is valuable enough to where we can go ahead and do that. Now, come over here. Ooh, do not like those options. The den will do. Not a fan of using re-rolls that early, but it is what it is. No, we have too many redraws. Let's take the trophy room out of the pool and also grab all these. Okay. I think we should go ahead and grab this. So we don't really have a means to kind of use up a bunch of diamonds, but you know, in case of emergency, we can use these to you know, ensure survival, hopefully. So not a great use of a key, but we might find a key card, so all right. Yes. Yes. I need this after all. This is part of the plan. Alright, so we also saw that the left door is the one that's unlocked there. West hallway. Okay. What's your aim in this game right now? Right now we're aiming to solve the throne puzzle, hopefully. If it works, awesome. If not, then, you know, we gave it the old college try tonight. Alright. Show me a showroom. You son of a bitch. Well, locksmith. Give me that. And show me a special... Come on, key card. Come on. Please be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Fuck. Alright. Well, we're not going to run out of keys. Alright. Library, okay. Oh, hey, Gemstone. Actually, not a bad get right there. Okay. Oh, ooh. Let's say finally a door fucking opens. All right. Awesome waste of a key. Okay. And we know there's loot in here. Show me like 2 keys. All right, 1, it's fine with a reroll. And then right here, this is our passageway. We are going to prioritize going this way for right now. Just 1. Yeah, there we go. Probably should have done the closet, really. But that's fine. You know what? Fuck it. We can get the key card here, maybe? Oh! Alright. We're not getting bamboozled that way, at least. I know. I could just get the breaker box, yada, yada, yada. I don't want to do that. I'm stubborn. Okay. From here, we could... That's a major. I would say it's a major, personally, yeah. Okay. Rumpus room. Hope that wasn't a bad decision. Show me an unlocked door. Ooh, that one's not unlocked. Okay. So the other antechamber door that got unlocked was that one. Okay. For now. For now. We could actually kind of force that one to unlock if RNG is kind, right here. Which it was not. Okay. I flew too close to the sun on that one. Alright, east hallway right here. Closed exhibits. No, we need gemstones. Okay. This box and the white box are both false. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. Show me some gemstone. Fuck. It was probably white. Alright. Nook's the only way we can really go. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably white. Okay. Fuck. Yep. It's gonna be all she wrote, isn't it? Okay. It's on me. I thought I had enough rooms unlocked. I thought maybe the front room would have been unlocked. Turns out I was wrong. I couldn't draft security. I couldn't draft it. I didn't have any diamonds at the time. Yep. Yep. So that cuts us off. I'm still going to test what I wanted to do. Okay. Because if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then then it doesn't, right? And it means tomorrow we come at it anew. And hey, what's up? Hello. I don't have a sledgehammer. Fuck. We're not gonna get to test it. Damn it. Let me take a glance around. I don't think there was a sledgehammer that I missed. But I guess you never know, right? that is going to be real unfortunate. You win some, you lose some. And I do think this is a round where we're going to be losing some. We probably, probably going to manage it tonight if the fucking castle puzzle didn't take over a fucking hour. And I don't mean an hour to decipher. I mean an hour of just sitting there. If it weren't for that, we probably would have been okay, I'd like to think. Nothing hiding in here, huh? Alright, put the pupper. Yeah. Still probably my biggest gripe with the game overall, outside of the lack of sound controls. Making the player wait that long is it's not. I don't find it engaging in any way. Well, all right. Well, so make sure that we start with this package tomorrow. We're not going to end the day because we have our game plan to solve the throne puzzle. So tomorrow night we'll be back at it. And it will be our last night in it, even if somehow we don't get to the end of the game. I would like to reserve the day. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep, because I don't want to have to try to set up the fucking package and the shrine and all that shit again. It's just easier that way. Tomorrow night will be our last in it. The idea is that we'll get all the puzzles done that we're missing. I think we can do it. Trusting there's no more fucking 130 bullshit. Because that sucked up 2 hours on its own, I feel like we spent a lot of time setting that up. But hey, we got we did the angels. That was fun. We got to see the original copies of the books. That was really neat. And the castle puzzle itself was pretty cool. Figuring out all the pieces to that was nice. So from what I've gathered, it's my brother said next would be and we unlocked the trove, obviously. It's throne, blue door, and then etc., 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 whatever etc. is after the blue door. I think it will. I'm aiming, unless somehow I get roped in otherwise. Tomorrow night will be our last night in this in Blueprints. We're gonna finish it up. Friday we're gonna start Clair Obscur because I'm ready to move on. We got plans for the summer. I don't want to spin tires here. We've spun enough tires, and as much as fun as it's been, I think it'll be nice to move on. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Clair Obscur. Tom, we are literally about to leave, man. Well, thank you for coming in. Welcome on in, Tom. Evil Chick, Be Mysterious. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're literally doing our post-stream speech. And laying out our plans for tomorrow night. So, just had a last minute. Okay. He heard you were coming. Yeah, Tom knows when I end. Tom knows. It was good to see you too, man. Thank you for coming by. Welcome on in, Exile and Beezus as well, and thank you for the follow. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Thank you for coming in, Tom. It's a pleasure to see you as always. What were you getting up to last night, real quick? And sleep well to you as well, Flexer. Thank you for multiple follows coming in. Thank you for the follows, friends. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you've all had a good time, and I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. That's right. I remember, yes, playing Stray. I remember seeing that because my immediate thought was that I feel like that is up Tom's alley. You know, a little bit of you know, dystopian future kind of shit, but with a cute cat. You know, like I love that game. It's so fun. I hope you're enjoying it. Cyberpuss, exactly. Yeah, it got recommended to me because of my love for cyberpunk, and I was like, really? And then I saw it. I was like, all right, fair enough. You streamed it too? Hell yeah, Be Mysterious. I hope you enjoyed it as well then. But yeah. Anyways, tomorrow night, our last night in Blueprints. Clair Obscur is happening afterwards, starting that on Friday. I got to make the purchase, but we're going to do it. And yeah, tomorrow night, big stuff. Final puzzles, make or break. And if we don't get to see it, then I gave it my all. Gave it 100 hours, which is more than I give a lot of games. But that is the game plan for tomorrow night. Looks amazing too. It does. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This game lasted about 7 or 8 more streams than I intended it to, because I thought it would be like a nice little break in between Oblivion and Clair Obscur. No, this hasn't been little at all. Not at all. Nearly 100 hours. Nearly 20 streams. So, yeah. It is a trip. If you like puzzles and you like being puzzled, I do recommend it. They would have been nice while waiting for the castle puzzle show. Yeah, no, I ended up just putting on my Spotify playlist for a little bit because I literally just sat there in the fucking driveway staring at the clock. And after a minute, I was like, the silence is going to kill us. At least it's going to kill me. Might be the best one this year. Clair Obscur? Yeah, I hear a lot of that. This game also came out this year, by the way. You know, I would say this is up there, at least as far as like indie titles go, maybe. I would say this is definitely a Game of the Year contender. Despite my enjoyment of it plateauing, they don't make a lot like this, so I think it really stands out. But yeah, that's the game plan for tomorrow night. We got it all laid out. Got the game plan for the weekend. We're going to raid out to our friend Hawaii Red. He's playing a little bit of House Flipper too. He's great people. He's the other red guy on the platform that I know. Red in name. Tom is red in every meaning of the word. Did I get that shout out off, by the way? Oh my god, I didn't. It's because I was busy wrapping up. 1 second here. Before we send the raid out, listen, guys. Listen, if you're not following Tom, you really should. He's one of the best guys on the platform, plays a wide variety of space content. Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, I do believe as well. A new update just dropped for No Man's Sky. So, if he isn't playing it, probably see him playing it soon. Playing some Stray right now. It's always a good, fun vibe on his stream. Definitely check him out. I hope you have a great night as well, Zuli. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you're feeling better today, and I hope tomorrow is even better for you. So yes, please drop him a follow. We love Thomaside here. And we got our plan. So as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. There's some nasty bugs. Ooh, that sucks to hear. It makes sense though, I guess, because it seems like a really big update, overhauling the settlement system. That's no small undertaking, but it looks really good. Hopefully they get it ironed out here soon. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Safira, Kuro, and Trust No Witch for the resubs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Back up. Ooh. Yeah, save corruption in No Man's Sky would be No bueno. It's Derek and Thomaside. Both of you, thank you so very much for the raids. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Blueprints fun for one last time. Tomorrow night's the finale, even if I end up failing miserably. Tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. Oh.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you as well, Tibbers. Thank you for hanging out with us. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Catch you next time, Tom. Thank you again for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, bud.